Okay, there's. Nimby, Revity, and how's you guys doing?
Empress of the Benyan Empire does not wish war with the Lagoons and searches feverishly for a peaceful resolution.
Kind of.
However, many imperial senators see
I am
the war
somewhat
not only
off
as a
right
means
now.
to expand their own influence,
Somewhat off.
but also as a
Seryoso, wag ka
opportunity to
mas-even.
exterminate the Lagoons once and for all. These ambitious
I'm having a good day,
senators meet with Vice Minister
Reverend.
Lacane and vigorously advocate a
Try my best to
full
at any rate.
war. Having seen their homeland invaded, Benyan's citizens desiring peace are now few and far between. Against
Blah.
the apostle's wishes, Benyan's military is now fully committed to the war
Ugh,
of the
there we go.
Lagoons.
Noonies finally came on from the
escapes
pond. All 5
talons of the
pounds of
brute
beer.
tribes meant to delay him and the
Well, that's good to
Central
hear.
Army. He arrives at the Sesto Plains to reinforce his weakened allies. The Lagoon's forces are surprised by the sudden appearance of this new enemy and seek counsel from Ranulf.
It's
of
going
Gallien.
great. Got a new book and got a
Ranulf
decent
orders a
edition. That's good to
retreat with
hear.
all speed, thus avoiding a full-on engagement with the Central Army. General Zelgius
Yeah,
chooses
some more
not to
Eastern
pursue
European
the
family fantasy.
Instead, he orders his army to hold position on the eastern banks of the Riban. Divided by the river, the two armies are deadlocked, able to do little more than glare at one another in hatred.
Oh no, guys! I just realized we're Russia in this example. We've already hit spring. At this point, it's just an Eastern European news report. This might be the end of our war. The Northern and Central armies emerged. A force of that size is too powerful for us. If Tabarn and Nisala can't help us, it might be a good idea to go back to Gallia and regroup. Convincing Skrimir won't be easy, but I can't let our people get killed in a hopeless battle. Understood. Ranulf, this is your war, so I'll follow your orders. I have to say though, retreating won't be easy. According to Soren, the Central Army is mobilized and begun marching on our position during the last few days. They finally brought in a competent commander, huh? Our path is blocked both ways. Hey. Hello, boys. It's good to know you two still hang out together. Tabarn, glad to see you're safe. But what happened? Didn't the bird tribes hit the supply unit? The Benjamin Central Army is here and they're marching on us. Talk later. Eat now. Sorry, I gotta put something on my stomach and get some rest. Guy, this is semi-urgent information. Then again, for what it's worth, it doesn't really change too much, does it? Oh well. How's Tabarn? He's resting inside that tent over there. Ike, did you see him? Did you see his wings? Yeah, they were covered in blood. He's not hurt, so it must be someone else's. I have this awful feeling. A feeling that something terrible has happened. I really hope I'm wrong. Ike, Ranulf. Rayson, you're here too? Your Highness, please wait. I have to check on him. I'm worried about Tabarn. We're worried too, but Rayson just can't let him be for a while. Jenna, Fuki, what's going on? What happened to you out there? Been showing coworkers' baby photos. May have unintentionally nice a baby, but nothing does that more than just seeing any baby pictures. I'm sorry. There's just something infectious about babies, you know? Apparently Tabarn was not talking because from the sounds of it, he was pretty quick. It was pretty stressed, and he just had to freaking decompress after all that. Nisala and the Ravens of Kilvis betrayed us again? Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. How could you? Fool me 3 times and you've officially become that guy. You're that guy. I'm so mad I can barely see straight. The Ravens were informants. They told Benyon our battle strategy. It was a trap. The supply unit we raided turned out to be the Central Army itself. The troops were under the command of Benyon's most famous general, Zelgius. General Zelgius? This just got a lot worse. You've heard of him? I met him during the Mad King's War. He's powerful, experienced, and clever. One of the best generals of our time. Yeah, for a Bjork, he was quite powerful, alright. Tabaran, while shifted, mind you, attacked this Zelgius guy. Zelgius didn't even budge an inch. You know, knowing how incredibly overpowered Tabaran is, that is a horrifying line. But all of a sudden, he stopped fighting and said, "We've delayed you long enough. If you cherish the lives of your people, return home at once." He said that? So the king made a decision. We flew night and day and reached Phoenicus, but it was too late. Save for the elderly, women, and children, they were all. I also heard what happened, and I just couldn't believe it. Nisala has betrayed us once again. I cannot believe he'd play a role in wiping out Phoenicus. Hey, we're not wiped out yet. Huh? Tabarn! I'm alive and well. My people are few, but they still live. Phoenicus is still a country. Janet, Fielke, you know what we must do. Of course. Yes, Benyon and Kilvis will burn for this. So that's the whole story. Sorry we were late, but now we're here to stay and see this war out. Don't tell me you kittens are going to run off with your tails between your legs. I won't accept that. Of course not, King Tabarn. I'll get Skrimir right now. A slight delay, but now that we've merged with the Hawk tribe, we have the strength to fight. Kinda surprised they managed to do that much damage over in Phoenicus, though. Then again, I guess while the army's gone, you know, you just do whatever you want. Also, oh, battle strategy time! Let's go! Our goal is to cross the Raban. The core of our forces will ford the river and attack the Central Army head-on. Ranulf, you'll need to form a small unit of your best warriors and lead them behind enemy lines undetected. Can you do it? No sweat, we'll do some officer hunting and keep their leaders' attention on us. Good, but a distraction alone will not get us across the river. They've got the terrain and Zelgius in their favor. Bah, use fewer words, Tiny Bjork. Tell us what you must do. Some of us have a battle to fight. Don't interrupt me again, Skrimir. All these words may be the only thing that can possibly win this battle. As I was saying, while Ranulf and his men sow confusion in the rear ranks, a group of Hawk Lagoos will carry the Grail mercenaries south around the battlefield. We'll cross the river and make our way to the supply train, which also serves as the Senator's camp. Ah, I see what you're doing. You're going to involve the Senators and have them start messing things up. Precisely. Zelgius is the military commander, but the Senators have authority over him. If attacked, they will panic and request aid. We will be forced to return and rescue them. Uh-oh. Anyways. Zelgius is a soldier through and through. He will not disobey an order, no matter how foolish it might be. Once he leaves, their front line will crumble. That's when you advance. Tabarn and Skrimir will lead the charge. That's all. Is everyone clear on what they have to do? I still dislike Bjork tactics. I'd rather face my enemy and give him my name before I snap his neck in my jaws. But in order to defeat cowards, we must use the weapons of cowards. Let's go. Honestly, this is... I kind of like it when you actually get kind of some actual, like, you know... actual moments of battle strategy. It's rare. It's kind of rare in Fire Emblem games to see. Normally, it's just, you know, walk in, kill the guy. That's all. Stuff like this never happened in Fates. Your strategist is something else. Does he have some kind of magic hat that he pulls all his crazy ideas out of? Well, I do pay him plenty for them. Soren said this mission would fail without help from the Phoenix army. We're asking you to take a very big risk, King Tabarn. We can handle it. We can do anything if it involves teaching those vermin and Binyan a thing or two. Soren has even answered some of Skirmir's more insane requests. He doesn't listen to a word I say, but when Soren talks strategy, he's all ears. Is that why he hasn't been complaining during the briefings? He says he looks forward to what the little strategist will say next. Looks to me like Soren's charmed his way into the most powerful position in this army. I'm glad to hear it. He's changed, hasn't he? Yeah, I think so. He still doesn't say much, but he's a lot more at ease these days. He used to be completely closed off, rejecting anyone who tried to get close. But he'd locked himself away all alone in his own little world. We all lost and gained something during the Mad King's War. Maybe it wasn't a complete waste after all. Ike, you have to remember! The EXP! It was worth it! Do you think we'll feel the same way I felt this war when it's over? Who knows? We'll have to survive it first. Fair enough. Okay, get that Ike Soren support going. Where should I be distributing supports? So the hardest part about having nearly infinite supports is the fact that it makes setting them up really difficult. Holy fire, now I'm paying attention, Ike. Gabeson, were you unaware of Ike's post? Were you unaware of his glow up in this game, or? I thought it was kind of universal knowledge. Wait, what's flourish? Frick, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I could sell the statue flag, but I also feel like I should probably give that to Boyd. Cause yeah, Boyd does need... He does need his roids. Boyd needs roids. You knew it, but you were just scared by it anyways. Well, this is a good reason why people thirst over Ike after Radiant Dawn. People don't really care much before that. But afterwards... People took note. People took note. I'm selling Ralph's bow. I can make a bow. I can have a bow forged for cheaper. Actually, I can have a better than that bow forged for cheaper. Draco's shield is also nice, but I can't really do much about that one. That's too expensive. Dude, I get like a 9 might bow just forged just like that. Or use a steel bow as a base, and you can get it to 15. And that right there will just turn any Pegasus Knight into freaking paste. Anyway, so what does Flourish do? Allows the unit to fight while only causing half of its normal damage. There's some potential there. I also don't know if anybody is actually strong enough to take full advantage of this as a concept. Bro, that doesn't help that we called Ike a femboy so much in Path of Radiance. He got really insecure about it, and he went the opposite direction. Don't worry, Soren still tops though. Soren still tops him though. Remember that. General Zelgius, the men are in position. Good work. It's becoming foggy. Looks like the Hawk tribes have joined with the main force, but I'm sure this fog will hinder them. I wouldn't be too sure about that. The fog might actually be a boon to them. We'll wait and see what move they make. General, we hear splashing. The Lagus Alliance is on the move. Don't worry, soon Fire will become more of a dating sim. I wish that was a lie. I wish I could say that was terrible. Yes, cutscene!
Halfway across the river already.
Cutscene moment, let's go!
Ah, well, enemy spot I'm seeing. Then it's time to fight.
Cutscene moment!
Don't remind me. I hate flying. Anyway, give the word, will you? No need. Our friends heard every word.
Yes, cinema!
Finally, it's time. I've had enough of sitting around.
Wait, is Tabark voiced by the same guy as Grail was? It's an honest question right there. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Unironically, if I could, the Mystery of the Emblem OVA would have been a full series, start to finish. Alright, if I could just make something the case. God, he just one-shotted him. Just
Lord, it's nothing.
didn't even care. He just one-shotted him.
Keep them engaged until I return.
Insert greatest stream on mean. Zelgius just, he exudes so much aura. No one man should have that much aura.
Well. Sorry to drop.
Oh, I would make it. It's just like if I could, like, you know, if I could just make anything a canon event now. Instagibs a lion, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Interesting maneuver. Will you draw your blade?
I trust you know who you face, Zelgius, commander of this army. If you're not worthy of fighting me, then you are only wasting my time.
I'm Ronald.
The aura. It's just, it's the pure aura.
Will that do?
We shall see. I will accept your challenge. And you're ready.
Okay, based purely on that one bit there, Ranulph is just dead. I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Look, cool still. Ranulph just got his head split open though. Honest statement. I don't know how he survives that either. What is all that noise? And at this hour, a battle is beginning on the other side of the woods, near the river. Then tell Zelgius to wipe out the subhumans quickly and quiet down. I cannot sleep with all this racket. Don't you peasants know I need my beauty sleep? I should have you all flogged, you inconsiderate fools. I sure hope that Ranulph isn't the one to tell Ike that about Zelgius's about what Zelgius does on the side. Alright, in my opinion, if anybody is going to be telling Ike that Zelgius is secretly a VTuber, it's gonna have to be Zelgius himself. Anything other than that would just be disappointing. But hey, we know this game's well written, so that would never, ever happen. We're in. Soren, let's go over the plan one more time. Our objective is to destroy the enemy supplies. The Senators store their food and personal effects in crates. If we burn those crates, the Senators will likely pull their troops back to protect their own hides. So while the Lagos distract the enemy, we force the gate open, storm inside, and burn all the supplies. Exactly. They can also set their horses loose. That should add to the confusion. Agreed. Also, please try to not hurt the Senators themselves. Harming them might cause us trouble later on, especially once the fighting is over. Alright, we've got to finish before the fog burns off. Let's get this done. Attack! Yeah, Zelgius is streaming live on Kick. It's incredible. It's incredible. Also, geez, Diablo, 30 streams. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, hello everyone. Okay, so gonna cut Rolf because Rolf is kind of. Oscar can stick around. We need Heather. Think we'll be good without Rice. Besides, I'm known to not make the best decisions. Do I want to bring Gatry or... I don't know what to do about Nuffany and Burm. Because I do want to use them, but like... Who gets sacked? There's also Har as well. You know what? Oscar kind of ended up... And then again, in this game, he's not too bad. My main concern though with Oscar is he does have the potential to end up just kind of going nowhere. You mean the knights are not glued to their horses like goddamn that kind of keep his horse in position? No. They're glued to their horses. The horses are just their own thing. You know what? Har would be pretty useful for this one anyways. But maybe Har should also go in place of Titania. Also, geez, Titania is actually really... Jeez. Anyways, yeah, I'll bring Neff along. Yeah, Har's gonna be pretty useful for this one. Okay, and we are gonna need to kill this guy because we need shade. Also, oh yeah, because he's a boss, that's why his tome is locked. And we brought Neff and we brought Heather along because we need somebody to deal with those darn senators. Mostly by stealing from them. How's Missed Moment 7? I would like to note again, whose idea was it to make Dragon Masters immune to bows? Winter's History, welcome, Zeben. Look at this, guy only does 27 damage. Not even a challenge. Not even a challenge. swear the 27 damage is a situation where it's like... Har's not necessarily strong against magic. And technically, that's bonus damage. Hold on, what's the bonus damage on that guy's tome? I think he's just using El Thunder. Yeah, so it's like... Bonus damage on an El Thunder tome would be 15. Malathir. How's your day been? Welcome. Actually, let's take a look here. Any enemies? Just like right now, anybody with notable theft opportunities? Okay, yeah, nobody has anything worth stealing. There's like one vulnerary, that's it. Everything else is just meh. Enemies in the camp, we're under attack. Oh, interesting. I never expected them to attack this particular camp. While the senators may desire to get kicked around a little bit, I cannot let my general down. I shall protect this camp with all my power. Soldiers of Benyon, wipe out the bandits. Kill every last one of them. He just stepped forward ever so slightly before saying that. I don't know why, just kind of funny that he did that. Just... Gah, frick. The good news is that Nephany is half decent avoid. The bad news is kind of everything else. Uh-oh. Okay. Tooth for you? God, Ileana, why is your magic so trash? She doesn't have speed or damage. This is not good. I'm trying way too hard to keep her, just to keep her going. But I get no guarantees. Alright, so, first things first. We're gonna get Hara over here. and equip a javelin. I don't think she's so slow as much as everybody. All the enemies are really fast. I really need that hit! Dude! Why? Like, you just like, oh man, I really need this hit, then just, oh no. Not good. Not good. Just overall bad outcomes. Okay, P3, back off. Soren! You're getting this kill then. Alright, gotta go to Monk then. I should be freaking. We'll come back to. Alright, Diablo. I hope that your work goes well. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. We just no, not this year. Thing is, the group is kind of like we're dealing with a lot of stuff right now. And sadly, gift shopping is not an option. Not this year, at least. This looks like a suicide. You know what I think it is? Harcom's crazy overleveled. And I'm gonna be honest, for no good reason. For no good reason. Harsh is stupid overpowered. For no good reason. Right, and then I put her over here. And now Senator Kuna's nowhere to run to. There is no escape for people like him. Be wonderful, but no. Besides, I've settled. Where I am is where I am. want to move too quick, so otherwise we're gonna be taking needless risks. Not that I'm too nervous in general. I think we'll be fine no matter what. Should I just send Shinon to soak up a couple of hits? That may not be a bad call, actually. See, the good news is that Shinon, despite everything, is questionably capable of taking hits like this. For what it's worth, he probably likes it. That's what the ponytail's for, after all. This poor guy, all of his options for people to attack are just... Shut up, Gabeson. Alright, and then once that senator is in the area, we should be able to get to deal with him then. Oh, what? No turning around? Dang. And here I was thinking they were actually the dumbest guys ever. Well, I guess he just knows better now. Alright, let's see, got white gem. We need that. Very badly, we need that. That's just money, that's just money on the ground right there. If I have to kill him for it, I will kill him for it. Why does she keep... Why do we keep getting these freaking 3% crits? Dude! Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the RV stuff kind of fell through. Life goes on, though. Now the main hope here is that Mr. Javelin over here is gonna be a problem. Cotton Zero, welcome, how's it been? Okay, so I think we're gonna just grab this guy, see where it goes, see where it takes us. And that'll be all then. Attacked Soren. Dude, what? Again, what was that? Freaking 8% crit. Just. I guess it worked. Jeez. To be honest, I think I'm gonna leave Liliana where she is. Hold on, does she have any healing on her? That is a very good question. So there's no healing, that could be a problem. Healing. No, she does not have healing, but she can steal some from Heather. Alright, Astra icon has been obtained. Now we just have her pick up Heather and we're all good to go. Important thing to keep in mind about a lot of games. A lot of games intentionally dumb down their AI to keep them from being too difficult. I don't want Ike to go doing too much though. Or not enough for that matter. Am I ranting? Not yet. Not yet. Soon though. Soon though. Alright, fine. Take the shot. You know, Mr. Monkey, if you're gonna be like that, I'm just not gonna talk to you, okay? Alright? I don't like having my words thrown back at me. Alright, it's okay when I do it. Not you though. Alright, so I can avoid take a risky shot here and try to crit this guy. But me is pretty much guaranteed to kill him. Oh, by the way, this mission right here is another example of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn having unique mission types. I don't think there's a single mission in this entire series where you just have where your objective is to just light a bunch of junk on fire. Shut up! Right, that is very hurtful, Mr. Monkey. Very hurtful. It only hurts you because it's funny to me, not you. That is true. That is true. I can acknowledge how unbelievably funny that is. How hilarious it is. 30% of the time, it crits every time. I just realized this guy's a pretty decent crit rate. This is very dangerous training, but it's the best we got right now. You know what? She has kind of poor stats. The best she can do right now is just I'm gonna keep praying. I'm also gonna keep dropping battle saves because I don't feel like doing with this. Mumble like I got downs, but I be spitting too. You know what? I don't care. Couldn't possibly care. Maybe I really should just kill this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know specifically what I should do about him. I'm not really worried all about her, it's just like... You know, I'm gonna send Boyd down to deal with this. Also, what happened to the Armor Slayer? I haven't seen the Armor Slayer this whole game. Alright, for what it's worth, Shinon's crit rate was about the same as that guy's dodge rate, so, you know, could have really gone either way. I really need to make it a point to give Ike, to just, level up Ike with bonus XP. Cause you know what? Honestly, most of his stats are pretty much all like the major stats pretty much maxed out already. All he needs is just gonna end up being, be nice for him to get a bit of extra magic. Similar thing with resistance. And his defense and speed are pretty much ensured to go to cap out at some point, so it doesn't really matter. Super Laser Spartan, welcome to even. I'm just gonna check over here because this is slowly turning into a situation where... Alright, I'm gonna make the bad decision of... We just need to kill this guy. Alright, I can't remember why these guys are supposed to escape too. Mostly because that has been a minute, so... Either way. Either way. Oh. Oh. Would have sucked if that missed. Wouldn't have been as catastrophic as it could have been, but still would have sucked though. Get for not killing senators, so it's just bonus XP. Har is coming out very lucky. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna equip the javelin. Use the vulnerary, because we need healing. And you get out of there. 'Cause... That thicket's becoming a problem. Who just builds their base camp around a bunch of thickets anyways? Seems like a waste. I don't really want to lean on Ike as much as I am right now, but they are not making it easy not to. Protect the supplies, men. If anything is ruined, the senators will have our hides. We cannot let this camp fall into chaos. For the honor of General Zelgius, protect the stores. That might actually be what saves. Yep, that saved her. Why is Har so freaking good? Like, it's almost uncomfortable how overpowered he is. No, like, Ike being overpowered is whatever. That makes sense. You can understand why Ike is overpowered. But Har is kind of a random. Like, he's not one of those characters that's supposed to be this horrifically strong guy. He's just the mailman! This isn't Fallout! He's just the mailman! I don't want to go about this. Okay, there is a safe area over here where only Har can reach. Also, we're running low on turns. Jeez, that first couple of turns really messed me up, by the way. Like, genuinely still feeling them. I could just like have her heal. Rely on the assumption that maybe this guy could miss. Or I could kill the druid and we just pray even harder. I'm dropping a battle save. Well, Mia and Gaichi are currently useless. Alright, gamble time! See, real gambling! This is the kind of stuff that battle saves were made for! It's kind of disappointing, honestly, that there is no, that the druid class isn't even playable in this game. Protect the supplies. Stay calm. Alright, moving on. Okay, I had a feeling that would happen. That is why we dropped a bottle. It's intentional. Nope! Not even gonna get involved in that. That wind edge isn't gonna do enough damage and... Okay, we'll do... Yeah, I was gonna crack out a tart again. Okay, I might actually be able to make this work. Come on. Just a couple more turns. Liana's been at this the entire map. This one guy. Power leveling on one enemy mage. Look, she's doing her best. And we all agree she is best girl. But God, this is almost painful to watch. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You'll regret this. You'll regret killing me. I will not. I highly doubt I will. He's just a greasy senator. Why would I ever regret killing him? Besides, that white gem is worth so much more. So much more than he possibly could be worth. We're still missing a couple of things though. I think we've got a good 5 turns left, so I'm not gonna be too worried. Yeah, missed is nothing. There's also still a couple of tints that are open, so it does make me wonder. Are there gonna be more senators popping up? Because I know that Mr. White Gem is the most valuable of the senators, but I can't verify if he is the only one. Oh, also, I forgot these guys popped up. Wait, when did they show up? Oh, frick. There's no guy. Thank you. Jeez. Finally almost over. Seriously? That almost feels like they're trying to mess with us. By the way, Nephi's actually managing to do okay right now. Probably doesn't hurt that she's in a thicker. Oh, actually, she has very similar. She has actually very similar with Mia right now, so. How on earth is that the case? Wait, what's their... I don't know if wind and fire go very well together, as far as affinities are concerned. Come on! Crit! I really would like a crit right now. Come on. There it is! It's on you. Flash! Welcome! Sleeping! I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Wait, how does Miracle work in this game? Can reduce any lethal blow to half damage. That is very non-specific. If it was a crit, that would have killed him. But the important takeaway is it wasn't, so it didn't. Oh well. Oh, that guy was dead regardless. Yes. That's how Miracle works. I think it was a guaranteed activation though in Path of Radiance, so I think. Cannot verify. boy. Watch it miss. Whew. Alright. Clean. Clean. She walked away with a decent bit of XP from it all. She got like 2 levels off of that guy. Not much, but it's some progress. You going for the 0% hit? Just why? Why you go for that? There's no general point to doing this. Yeah, it was bow versus longbow. I think it's been having some trash level ups. Like genuine trash level ups. Uh-oh. I just realized. Eliana's kind of in danger right now, isn't she? A short pause for an Uma Musume race. I'm sure there's someone out there today who's probably had some poor luck. And then there's me, who gets all the luck. I'm never unlucky. Never. Not the least bit unlucky. Everybody always says, don't stab the sword into the ground. Truth is, nobody cares. more strength. Their speed and skill certainly aren't problems, though. Again, like the idea of the crossbow, not a big fan of the execution though. The game rarely gives you enemies that make the crossbow worth using. That is my only complaint about the crossbow. Yeah, Mia was always one of my favorites. There we go, opening up with a crit for once. Oh, frick, he survived. But they never survived the second shot. Guy just drops off. Mr. President, you're gonna wanna see this. That's useful. Suddenly everybody's all like, ah, we need to go after Ike now. That's the winning shot. So close. Unfortunately, he's gonna be healed now. It's either him or the mage, and I'm kind of betting on I'm betting on him, most likely. And the AI has gained single sentience. And now Leon is just being chased down by a couple of armor knights. Is it possible to win the game without farming? Obviously it's possible to win. Honestly, there's not really many opportunities to farm in these games in general. Like that bit earlier with Liliana, where I was just... That was the closest thing to farming you can do in this game. This game does not give you many opportunities to just farm kills. Yeah, no, this is not a game where you farm at all. This is a game where you either your guys either make it or they do not. It can be rough, honestly. kill axe. All day, every day. Kill rock. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Kill axe for the win! Consider yourself gambled. I don't remember the numbers. They were too low to be reliable, though. Main point is, I had him use the crit plus axe, and it worked. It just worked. Yeah, but as far as actually getting levels goes in this game, generally speaking, characters either come out lucky with stuff or they don't. That's just how it is. Can't really do a ton about it. Generally, you are never so fortunate. Like, the best bit of farming that you can do with some characters is like with Mist, you can just have her spam heal for free XP. But that's all. That is all she has access to, though. And even that is a grueling process that typically results in her still not being a viable fighter. Because despite her unique sword coming pretty useful, her strength is still really low. So the question now is, I'll leave Ike here. I don't. We have a bit of extra time and it's whatever. The enemy's front line is collapsed, thus we have won. I actually did something stupid. I actually skipped my turn. Oops. Savnafni, kill this guy. Seriously? Alright, good. Good. That was almost a problem. Almost turned into one of those surely I can't miss twice situations. And those are my favorite, honestly. You just left wondering, you know, it's just no way it could be that bad. And then it ends up being that bad. Actually, no, it's worse. For what it's worth, it uses the same calculations as everything else does, so I'm not really worried. Honestly, I'm just happy that they use the shields for once. Because, I'll have you know, in past Fire Emblems, is a fun fact. Knights and soldiers do not use their shields. Even when they have them. Even when they have them. They will have a shield in Fire Emblem Awakening. Never use the shield. The fog is about to clear. Our work is done. Let's pull back. Bro, what's up with this filter right here? Oh, fuck. Those are some very familiar attack animations. I'm impressed that you've held out this long. But it's over now. Goodbye, Ranulf. Pray to the goddess. You're finished. Ah, I tried. Farewell. What? Hey there. You know, you look kind of familiar. The King of Fornicus. Why did you transform? Do you not wish to fight me? Oh, I wish to fight you, alright. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time, so I'll let you go this time. What do you mean? General Zelgius, we must return at once. Our supply camp is in flames. We need to take control of the situation. What? Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing. He intentionally walks slowly. Alright, Zelgius actually has an insanely high attack speed. Like, I'm pretty sure he has a speed stat at like 32 or something like that. I can't remember. It's very fast. He is very fast. I see. Now I understand. You were kind enough to tell me the attack on my country. I'm only returning the favor. Understood. I accept the favor then. Dude, Tabarn is freaking tall. Like I'm pretty sure Zelgius is freaking tall. Yes, it is for the increased aura. Zelgius is pure aura. He's one of those characters that you wish was playable, and yet at the same time, you accept that he isn't playable. Because he has too much aura. I'll let you go this time. Next time we meet, keep your sword drawn and make sure you've said your prayers. Ugh. Hey, how are you doing? Thanks to Ike, the army is crossing the river as we speak. We should go join Skrimir. Can you move? No. Damn. Fine, I'll carry you. Don't get thrown off, kid. You better hang on tight. Okay. But yeah, so I like Zelgius. I always liked Zelgius.
The Laguz alliance, bolstered by the Huck tribe and by Soren's tactical genius, thunders across the Benyon Hell River. Emboldened by their success, they move east with amazing speed and capture the northern stronghold, Castle Celiora. The Laguz alliance has made a vital step in its march.
Gotta love the shonen power level picking order.
Benyon has now lost a valuable defensive line in the Riban River.
Alright, listen up here, maggots. I'm about to show you the pecking order.
Refuge in Castle Gatos. The morale of the Benyon soldiers is kept high by their faith in General Zelgius, while the Benyon nobles smolder with resentment at their defeat.
You gotta love the sheer levels of political corruption present at this stage of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn's story. General Zelgius, why did you retreat so quickly? Order and a lot attack! The Laguz alliance is inching closer after successfully crossing the river. It would be unwise to attack them head-on at this time. At this time? That is for me to decide. You are a fool, Zelgius. The Senate wants all subhumans roaming our lands to be exterminated at once. I forbid you to retreat from now on. Am I understood, Zelgius? Pardon my impertinence, but that is man. I understand, my lord. I will do my best to end this fighting as soon as possible. But General Zelgius... General Zelgius, why didn't you say anything? The Senator's orders are insane. Don't make me repeat myself. We are soldiers in no position to question the orders of our superiors. Also, Daddy would be very upset with me if I disobeyed anyone. And I thought, no, I was certain that you would steer the military in the right direction. General Zelgius. I'm late, my apologies. Ah, here comes the great strategist. Don't be so shy, come sit next to me. Not if you're begging me, Skrimir. I like to imagine that like immediately after like Soren just like, you know, he grabbed Ike's arm and started hugging it afterwards, you know? It would have been cute, okay? Would have been cute. I know. We know that Soren's the top in the relationship, but still. Soren, I'm so sorry. He's rude to everyone, but strangers especially. You still don't trust me? Then I will take the first step. I admit that we won the last battle thanks to your cleverness. Yeah, if Zelgius disobeyed anyone ever, he has this pure bottom energy. He loves when people tell him what to do. He can't get enough of being told what to do. That's just how Zelgius rolls. I understand the wisdom of the Bjork. As a general of Gallia, you have my thanks. You're welcome. What do we do next? We hit Benyon hard in the last battle. Surely we will use this opportunity to wipe out the enemy entirely. Actually, it would be unwise to launch a new offensive now. I recommend we negotiate a peace treaty with Benyon. What? You'd give up our best opportunity to crush Benyon for some peace treaty? For once, please, try to think for a moment, Skrimir. Yes, we crossed the river, but we haven't so much as touched the Central Army. Not one scratch. Consequently, Benyon still has the advantage. It would be foolish to press the attack. I must ask you to think harder. A peace treaty. Now? My soldiers will never accept this. We need another way. What do you think, Granov? Do you feel the same way? Well, it's not so much how I feel, but how we Lagus are as a species. Once the fighting begins, Lagus can't see anything except the enemy in front of them. In a long fight like this, it's even harder to keep ourselves in check. The same goes for my tribe. If we were to stop fighting now, I'd have to go around knocking every one of my men unconscious. But rushing headlong into the enemy and getting killed is not an option. Soren, can you think of something? Bro built like a PLA officer. Wait, who, Zelgius or Soren? Maybe it's too much to ask. No, I can do it. Just let me think. Alright, I have it. Gather on the map. I'll explain what we have to do. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for this? Hey, I'm a busy guy, but I'm glad to hear it, I guess. Don't be so cold. You could do this for me anytime, if you want. You know I'll pay good money. No thanks, it's more trouble than it's worth. I'll make it worth your time. How about it, baby? You could leave your mercenary lifestyle behind and... Amy! Are you cheating on Ike? We know that Ike is taken, but still. I thought your heart was meant for one. What the heck are you talking about? Ike, my hero, are you here to see me? I'm out of here. Hey, wait, what about what I owe you? Give it to him. And don't tell him anything that he doesn't need to know. And now he's gone. What a selfish man. Gotta tell him what's going on. Ike, no, are you feeling jealous? Don't you worry, darling. There's only room for you in my heart, really. You're scaring me, Amy. Oh, come on, it's just a joke. Business only, I promise. First, this is for you. A blue gem? You heard what the man said. I'm supposed to pay you instead. You're paying us? I'm very confused. I'd assume that Shinon owed you money. Or something. No, nothing like that. This is what I owe him for... Oops, he told me not to say. Amy, I'm getting scared again. Alright, fine. It's a payment for a bow. When did I get a wall-eyed concubine? Shinon the nail prostitute? I'm gonna be honest. Shinon only services men. A bow? I paid a lot for a bow you made me. I'm gonna offer it as a one-of-a-kind item at the shop. Alright, this is why Rolf is making bows now? He mentioned something about bows being good income in emergencies. Probably. Rolf is learning from a good teacher, but he's still no match for the master himself. Rolf is Shinon's student? Ah, dang, you think that was a secret too? How should I know? Shinon won't tell me that he smelled smoke if I was on fire. Well, I don't think Shinon likes people. Especially you for some reason. I wonder why he came back to you after you left the girl mercenaries during the war. Shinon likes our little group, I know that much. But this is probably his way of trying to help us be less broke. You think so? Why wouldn't he just come out and say so? He's so strange like that. I'll keep this conversation a secret. I don't want to risk losing Shinon by putting him on the defensive about all this. Right, it's a secret between you and me, like... Ugh. Oh no. Amy is Shinon's pimp. Guys, we got more lore. We got more lore. Alright, so a second floret and a silencer. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna compare the silencer to some other bows. Okay, so compared to a steel bow, the silencer has 16 might. Which is pretty good, not gonna lie. But is it 8,000 gold good? I mean, good hit rate, good might, good crit. Floret is actually genuinely decent because it's basically a weapon designed for Mist. But the problem is, I don't know if it's 9,000 gold good because Mist isn't good enough, I feel like, to justify it. Because you gotta remember, off of like 9 strength, that's like a might of like what, like 20 something? It's not good. It's not good. Olvie grass, however, automatic buy. Always an automatic buy. Always buy the Olvie grass. Alright then! We officially have money. Yeah, but let's see here. Okay, so just shy of... Hold on. Alright, there you go. There's your answer. 5,775 for a steel bow with 15 might, 100 hit, and like 6 crit. Because, you know. I wish increasing the weight would do something. Part of me is tempted to make that bow and then call it the Loudenser. But honestly, I don't need a bow that's strong. It's really a shame because I like Mist. I really like Mist, and it breaks my heart that she just kind of... Dude, 9 strength is 23 attack. Like, I'll put it this way. If you could use Floret on any other unit, it would be one of the best swords in the game. If Floret used her magic stat, it would be one of the best swords in the game. If there was a way for Mist to use her magic stat for any kind of offensive stuff, Mist would be a very solid unit. It doesn't have effective damage either, so it's like... honestly, actually, there's another example. If you gave it like effective damage, like versus like cavalry and knights, like make it like a rapier weapon. Dude, that thing would be busted. Like, even a character like Mist to be able to do something. Yeah, it's also part of the reason why I'm not buying another one, because thing still has 41 uses on it, and hold on, let's see here. Forge, sword. Yeah, like we can make a 14 might sword for pretty cheap. And yes, it won't have range damage, but that's okay. That's life. That is life. Anyways, so what XP? Could I just? There's a part of me that's tempted to just give Ike all the bonus XP. Hold on. I'm gonna drop a save right here. Cause now I'm just curious. Sears. Oh, that's an advantage. This part. Manage or XP. Okay, I wanna let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, so there's a thing about bonus XP in this game. When you use bonus XP, the character gets guaranteed stat boosts. Like, you're guaranteed 3 stats every level up. If it's a level up with bonus XP. This is very beneficial for units who are far along in their stats. And awful for units who actually need bonus XP. See, look at that. Capped out speed and defense. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. Actually, is that capped HP or? The game never tells you. All I know is it should be good. But there's nobody else that really matters very much there. Yeah, that's kind of my mentality on it. And honestly, I've just been having some bad RNG this run. Would have been nice to have some extra resistance and magic, but whatever. Resistance and magic or whatever. I kind of skip anyways. Also, Cabbases, welcome, was it even? I just realized you're in here. I'm gonna be honest. Soren might almost be in that area as well, where I can just kind of. The worst thing about Mist as well. She's built like an Est, but she doesn't have Est growths. Nah, you're good. I forget everybody nowadays. It's been difficult keeping up. A lot of new faces after all. Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look here. I might have already looked at them, but I'm gonna look at it again because I need to see. I need to see. I see. Alright, oh. So you're a farmer, wiki, radiant dawn. Growth rates, there we go. Yeah, okay, listen to this, 40% HP, 25% strength, 45% magic, 55% skill, 50% speed, 70% luck, 25 defense, and 40 resistance. Like, what even is that? Yeah, luck is her best stat? Dude, that's not even, like, that's kind of mid for healer standards. Thongor 2, son of the Thongor incoming, oh. I think I'm gonna leave Ike like this, though, honestly. I might actually throw some bonus XP at Sora, because he actually could benefit from this. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give Sora bonus XP. The main point, Blush, is that most of Mist's stats are very poor for what we need her to do. She is built to be perpetually mid. And that's what makes it hurt the most. Alright, capped out Zon speed. That is honestly what I wanted out of him. Dude, 23 speed is the Wind Sage max? Are you kidding me? Ooh, maybe I should have given it to Mia, actually. I'm gonna give her a bonus XP level up. It's like the best way to almost guarantee a strength level up. And that's why bonus XP does have its place. I'm gonna give Mist Shade. Nobody really has much use for Flourish. I probably shouldn't have bought it, but it's whatever. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. And it's a shame too, because Mist is just Mist is peak. I like Mist. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving. Bad decisions were made. Ike achieved level 20 early. And I don't think I care. Yeah, but I don't think Mia really needs it a ton, because, I mean, her strength is pretty high regardless. I think it caps out around 25 in that area. And keep in mind, like, she also has the True Blades class to go through anyway, so it's like, you know, it's gonna be a minute before she, like, reaches the end. Boyd could use more speed. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. sorry about that. Yeah, one thing that is a bit of one area that I would definitely say is worthy of criticism with the Radiance games. Characters do not feel the same in Radiant Dawn as they did in Path of Radiance. And I do think that is kind of one thing that is a bit of a... honestly, something they could have done better. Like, in my opinion, I love both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn to death. These games are some of my favorite Fire Emblems. Radiant Dawn is just straight up my favorite Fire Emblem. That is, however, a point of weakness that the games do have. And that is that they are, it is very difficult. Some characters just do not feel the same in Radiant Dawn as they did in Path of Radiance. And like, if it was my decision, I would have had it set, I would have set the game up in such a way like, you know, like Mass Effect style. Where, you know, like a character actually did feel very similar to how they did in the first game. But then again, Mass Effect didn't do that either, because they ended up changing their systems constantly. But that's a criticism of Mass Effect right there. Honestly, the only game where, like, you know, your progress is carried over from game to game that I think really did a good job. Hitman World of Assassination. Other than that, I don't think I've encountered one that does it very well. Linya, welcome, Azriban. Hey, Captain Ranulph, the Hawking's decoy attack got the Benyon forces to move out. Good, our unit will hit them from the north, Ike from the south, and Skrimir from the west. I'm impressed. If everything goes according to plan, Sarn will have delivered another easy victory. Captain, we appear to have a situation. General Skrimir's western forces are charging down the cliff. What? I told him to keep his men under control at all costs. Apparently an enemy commander challenged General Skrimir to a duel. He accepted, of course. He always was an impatient one. The challenger was a large raven-haired Bjork, clad in stunning crimson armor. I'm gonna be honest. Crimson armor is like a Benyon staple that doesn't exactly narrow it down. That must be Zelgius. No, Skrimir can't win. He'll get slaughtered. Send a message to Tabar and Ike. Tell them I'm going to save Skrimir. We can't let him do this. Ike, a company of enemy troops has appeared to the south of Skrimir's forces. General Zelgius seems to be in command. Uh-oh, that's not good. If Skrimir's force collapses, we'll get penned in by Benyon. We must change our strategy. Ike, let's help with the rescue. You can't take everyone, though. Assemble a strike force to accompany you. Got it. Titania, let Tamar know what's going on. Nah, I'm not really... I'm gonna be honest. I prefer playing most of these games kind of, what's it called? I prefer taking it easy. Yes, it's Leith's twin sister that totally existed even back in Path of Radiance. She actually might have, and I just didn't know. Where's Skrimir? He charged up that cliff chasing after Zelgius. We have to get up there. The two of us might be able to save him from Zelgius. Kaiser, can you carve us a path up to the top? Certainly, Captain. I'd be happy to. We'll neutralize anyone in our way. You can count on me, sir. Kaiser and Lyre are both filler units for Leith and Mordecai. That is their purpose. That's gone smoothly. Ike has officially capped out most of his necessary stats. Honestly, maybe I'll give him Flourish, and we'll go from there. Alright, let's clear this path. Time is a factor here, everyone, so let's make this quick. You know what? Actually, okay. You know what? Return to base. I'm gonna give Ike Flourish. But nullify? Oh, right. Okay, we got items now. Oh, yeah! This stuff came in! Let's go! Let's go! Wait, Randolph just casually has a Satori sign. I don't think we need Heather. Now let's just compare Lyre and Leaf here. Leaf is objectively the better unit in every conceivable metric. And yes, I know that is because Leaf is strong, is a higher level. But I'm pretty sure it also is just, in general, I'm pretty sure Lyre's stats are just, her growths are significantly worse than Leaf's. I tried taking Lyre up into the tower once. Not a good decision. Tomboy shorts are condom sorts. Yeah, but put bluntly, Kaisa's at the top of the list, but okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure Kaisa isn't much better than Mordecai either. Anyways, we're bringing Leaf along. Even if technically Ranulph is vastly superior to Leaf. At least Lyre has an A rank in Strike, starting off. Thank you for the follow, David Chicano. Wait, quick. That, however, might actually be useful. Wait a second. Yeah, no, like, why not give Lyre, like, a unique skill or something? Generally, when a unit isn't, like, the obvious choice, they at least have, like, a skill or something to make them stand out. I mean, Ileana at least has Shade. It's not much, but she's got it. I don't know, something about the shorts. Coblin mentioned shorts. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna use Braum instead of Keytree. You know why? Cause Braum has disarm. That gives us some tech. That gives us tech options. Alright, just a couple of coins, which I don't know how much I want to use coins, honestly. Gross. Anyways. Ike and Ranulph arrive together. That's the objective. It's a pretty gay objective, not gonna lie. Okay, no cavalry this mission, because not recommended. Okay, we're gonna return to base actually. Donate, appreciate. Though, a part of me is actually kind of really wanting to use Volg. Even though, let's be honest, Nyla is the objective choice in most cases. It's kind of one of the things that they did wrong, that I do think they did kind of wrong with this game. And right, I love the Laguz mechanics, but then they give us a bunch of Laguz characters that just basically render the mechanics worthless. Like, you know, like when you get to endgame and you have to make that decision, Nyla or Volg. Well, what are you gonna pick there? The answer is obviously Nyla. I mean, Volg isn't bad, but he's not that good, though. Actually, Diablo. Oh, by the way, so technically only in the North American version of this game, but it is possible to have missed class change at this level. And you know what that means? If she class changes like right over here or something. Suddenly, she's kind of worthless for the rest of the mission. Kind of funny to think about, but that can't happen. Dude, Ike is like 40 damage right now. Ike's attack stat is 40 right now. Dude hits like a truck. His speed stat, 30. Is a monster. He's a real, genuine monster. Though also this one has one of my favorite map themes in the series. I always liked Bearer of Hope, it was a good one. Now listen, Cruddy Kaiser. There are times in this life where it's completely normal, natural even, to be a little gay for someone. Alright? Ike is one such example. Again, Cruddy Kaiser. Fair. Women like people when it's okay to be gay is the most obvious setup. This side hit the glass. Deny as hard as you like, Kaiser. Ike will woo you all the same. Are gonna start eating up all of our XP this level. He's not getting me. He countered me way too many times in Smash. You know what? You know what? Fair. Fair. You're allowed to be straight in this in this singular, very specific case. damage now. Alright, we'll let Har get over here so that he can just kind of spook him out a little. Bro, we don't want them getting too confident, you know? What? Also remember, Ike is one of those rare Fire Emblem characters that actually did get a proper statue, okay? Could have been way worse. That's all I'm saying. For a third hit with that one. I don't know. Just felt wrong otherwise. Then again, I guess the greatest tragedy that Ike suffers from is the fact that nobody's actually played his games. Alright, I know the meme! Alright? If you know about what games Ike is from, you've only played Smash Brothers. It's just the truth. I swear, there's no worse character assassination than Ike in Smash Brothers. Ike goes so much deeper than that. He goes so much deeper. I mean, yeah, he does, but it's like... he does more than that. Like having to take over for his father after everything. After he ended up dying. And having to actually prove that he was right all along. It's not crazy deep, but still. He's better than some, honestly, though. Certainly beats out Crom. God, that guy. Also a lot of racism allegories. But that's just kind of how this game is. This game's like 80% racism allegory. Which is something that's completely ignored. I don't know. I'm no good at explaining things, okay? I try my best. But it's never good enough. These games are like 80% racism. It's incredible, honestly. Like the sheer amount of racism present is it's incredible. Like the current war that's being fought is mostly racism. Because Benyon really doesn't like the Lagoos. Stories. It's like, you know, you think you're racist, then you encounter Asian racism. Now you think you will never lose a race in your life. Then then you encounter like the amount of hatred that one race that some Asians have toward each other. Wild Hunter. Wild. Oh, and there you go. There's your explanation. Nah, it's Spanish. It's Spanish for the thunder. Okay, wait, I don't know. Okay, Iron Ballista, 28 might. Okay, 10 defense. She can handle it. It's not their fault blitzkriegs and gassings are part of StarCraft. That's not nice. That's not nice, Mr. Monkey. It's not nice. While it may be true that the lack of these features do reduce the effectiveness of certain strategies, that doesn't change the fact that I'm wrong with this. No, but 6 pools do run on time. That's good to hear. But once the crossbow is useful. is very... That is very disturbing, Mr. Monkey. That is very disturbing. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. He will be banned immediately. Never to be seen again. They're putting a bag over his head as we speak, and the firing squad will be ready within the hour. I don't think they're on any... I don't think it's really anything, honestly. I don't think they have any specific advantages or disadvantages. They just kind of exist. Honestly, I mean... Okay, so specifically Har, dragons are weak to lightning magic in this game. So, that's why it specifically affects Har. Other than that, though, I don't really think anybody is really affected by anything, honestly. Joke's on you, fellas! I'm poor! There is a hollowness in this life that I live. Now, fellas, I'm not remotely collectible. You see, I'm devoid of value. Could be going better, could be going worse. My knowledge is not encyclopedic. It's just kind of just random junk mostly. It's going okay. Yeah, Mr. Monkey over here just dropping straight facts. Is it ironic that once the capital cores of Hopewell is constructed, may or may not want to start producing West drivers? Cause you got about 580 something, dude. What the frick? Come on, Sinister. The game is about making your own stuff, not not copying other people's homework. I don't know. I personally really just enjoy making my own stuff. It's worth it. I've got a lot of resources to work with, so I could pretty easily just make junk. Oh, now you go get in the crit. I tell ya. Alright, magic increase. This is preferable to nothing. Not good, not bad, it's whatever. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have a... Okay, Randolph will kill this guy, then I'll have me and go after this guy. Oh, this guy... Is he looking at here? 37 attack, right, 126. Functionally, she's untouchable. Hey, the monkey, you gotta remember, there's no such thing as too many chromosomes. We're gonna need more chromosomes. What? Well, frick. I didn't even see what happened there. Dude, that is annoying. Yeah, I know. That's annoying. Not the best part about that was too. I was about to drop a battle save just in the off chance that one of those guys actually hit. Like immediately after that, before I ended the turn, I would have done a battle save. Awful luck. Terrible luck. Okay, items like... Okay, so let's flash. No, not in my chat, God. You're gross. I don't think he meant it like that, but whatever. Tell ya. This place is a madhouse. I don't even time him out. I don't time anybody out. I'm a bit of an anarchist, as it were. And I leave this. I leave it all. I just leave it all alone. And then somebody says slurs in the chat, and it ends up getting me banned. That guy, yeah, he's not a fat. I don't think he appreciated that one. Look, I'm pretty all for free speech, but it's like, dude, come on. You can't be pro free speech if you're banned. that is honestly one of those things that will like get you out of trouble if you're not careful. Dude, somebody tried posting Anarchist Cookbook! Look, man, it's cool that you have the PDF and all, but you do realize that if your house ever gets searched, it does not look good. Are you gonna get arrested? I actually don't know. I don't know how the law is in that one. But what I do know is your friendly federal agent, your friendly neighborhood federal agent does not approve. Oh, that wasn't a book? I don't know, which book was it? I feel like you can do better regardless. I mean, pipe bombs are so... what's the word? They're so 2006. They're so 2006. Everybody knows that it's all about that chlorine gas. All right? The modern age, we're a bit more sophisticated, alright? We learned how to make chlorine gas, and we just rolled with it. I need to make pipe bombs and redneck napalm should be a part of K-12 education. I swear, I'm gonna get banned one day for something stupid. It's probably gonna involve somebody talking about pipe bombs. But then again, it's not like I helped. fire magic is specifically the most racist magic in the game. You know, a guy just says, I'm gonna say the word. And that's it. You know the word. You know the word, fellas. You know the word. The word. Okay, now I'm remembering what the issue was with Flourish. I like Flourish. I really do. However, the problem is like when the math for reducing damage by half comes into play. See, rather than reducing the damage that you're about to do in half, it instead cuts your attack stat in half. So, a regular attack for Mike here, if we were to say cut that in half, it'd be 10 might per attack. Flourish, however, cuts his attack down to only 21, so he only does 1 damage. Which means that most weapons aren't gonna really do much of anything to him. Lindia, you gotta understand, Twitch is always gonna be delayed. That's just that really bougie internet package we have. Dude! She misses like the one attack. Freaking have an enemy on a platter for you, and it's just like, oh, missed. That was overkill. I admit that one was overkill. Me, Dama, Moklavo, and Hinshin, so we said. I haven't really interacted much with them all, honestly. Though, nothing high antics that could cause a lot. blaze of glory moment. Malamina, welcome, how's it even? Imagine though. Imagine though. You gotta know, this is like the most... This is one of the most packed casts in any Fire Emblem game. That narrows it down so little. Seriously, there's a lot of characters in this one. That guy's gonna die. There is no helping him. Yeah, I got nothing, honestly. It's like I said, it's a very packed cast. I'm dropping a battle save here. Seriously, they gave her like the most overpowered set of options. Like, possible. Oh, also sorry, my the stream on Twitch is a little behind, apparently. I apologize. apologize for the inconvenience. I can do nothing to fix it. That looked like a crit. For a second, it looked like a crit. And then it didn't look like a crit. Huh? My negative energy slows everything down. No, but that's not right. It's just, our internet's really trash over here. Alright, keep these guys in trucks. We need to make sure we can deal with them. I don't know what the issue is. It might be RSP, might not be. All I know is... I don't think anybody's talked to them about it. So... Where am I going with this? The concoction. Oh, they give me the ball in 3000. Is there... Is that all? I have no clue. Alright. You look nothing. Get Boyd up here so you can hopefully do something with it. that I'm not gonna be able to have Ilyana move too much. Well, that guy got crits, so it doesn't matter now. But it really doesn't matter who does what now. And then we go for I'll let these guys do whatever I want. I think so long as I don't get anybody in range, I think we should be good regardless. The main help is that they attack the Lagoos. Alright, Epilist is out, good. And from there, I got options. I got options. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Meow. It really does just come down to the question of who do I want to kill this guy. I'm gonna probably give the Master Crown, the first Master Crown to Soren. Oh wait, we might have actually missed it, since that might have actually been last chapter where we were supposed to get it. Or was it a Master Seal? I can't remember. It's enough. She needs the XP semi-desperately. Nice. Something also. Slowly catching up. Only slowly though. Suppose it's better that it be. Suppose it doesn't really matter too much. But it would be nice if it was a bit faster. I figured. After all, the Grail Mercenaries are the most iconic group in this game. In that case, Mist is probably 100% on that list. Let me think then. Me is also always a standout. Let me think who else. No. Like I said, I'm not very good at doing stuff. Ralph? I think you're a Ralph person. But then again, who is it? Who doesn't like Ralph? Yes, the shorter shorts are universally loved. Frankly, only sociopaths, only sociopaths don't like the shorter shorts. In fact, that's how they determined whether or not a person was insane in the 1950s. They'd be like, you'd have a German guy just walk up to you and just be like, do you like the shorter shorts? And then the person would be like, I don't even know what that is. And then they would shock the person brutally. Because they don't know what the shorter shorts are. History got really weird after World War II. And Nasatai was born. I don't know where that's coming from, Pharma Jack. Oh, the shocking. Well, I think that's just how you attract Atari. Yeah, we're just gonna do Owen. No need to be fancy, just be quick. Just be quick and vicious. I'm gonna let Mist have this one because I think we need to just... She needs more XP. Now I gotta deal with this couple of jokers. Also, I forgot to bring the hammer. Again. I do this a lot, by the way. Forget to bring the hammer, that is. You wanna know why? Because I always forget about the fact that hammer is objectively the best weapon in this game. Inarguable, it just is. This is the fact of the natural world that we live in. And to deny this fact is... That's foolish, is all it is. You will not gain the peak, nor shall I yield my position. You will wait for the duel to finish. Duel? Correct, the general does not wish to be disturbed during his duel. I'm certain that it will be over very soon. You may then pass and fetch the carcass of your general. I'm gonna be honest. I like how Zelgius is just such a real one when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, guy insists that it be done right. The question now is how much am I willing to put into all this? None shall pass. General Zelgius forbids it. I'm gonna go ahead anyways. I wanna see what's going on. Sometimes it's hard for a person to know if they're a... decent level up. I mean, magic would have also been nice, whatever. It's hard for a person out there, obnoxious, paranoid, schizo, or simply existing as such. I am all three. Okay, move up, please. Jeez. Still feels like a lot regardless. Oh, yeah! 2 points, point of magic and skill. That does very little. Anyways. Jeez. That was a lot. That was a lot. No. Oh no. Well, Skirmir just got just destroyed, crippled for life. Will never walk again. Skirmir, stop, Ranulf! Don't get too close. Heed my words, Lagu's Alliance. I am Zelgius, General of the Benyon Central Army. Your general has fallen to my blade in single combat. My army does not wish to continue the senseless bloodshed. Leave this place immediately. Soldiers of Benyon, I forbid you to attack the fleeing Lagu's soldiers. This fight is finished. General Zelgius is amazing. He kept the damage on both sides to a minimum. Yeah, that's great, but I wanted to fight. How am I gonna get my kid a stuffed Lagus now? That is a morbid thought right there. No, General Skirmir was defeated by a Bjork? If General Skirmir is defeated, we must fight on in his name. We must get revenge. Don't be fooled by that human. Fight on, brothers. Stop, we will fall back. Brothers, listen to me. I swear upon my life that I'll take Skirmir back with us. Fall back. They're probably just climbing up the thing there. See here. Got Wordle on 2 tries today. First did love and was only... And I got the V is yellow. Oh, interesting. Nice. A wise choice. Lavale, go back to base camp. I have business to take care of. are you plotting? You could have crushed us. True, that's exactly what the heads of the Senate want. But the Apostle feels differently. The Apostle wishes to resolve this conflict peacefully. Benyon is not united on this idea, however. So how about this? Arrange a peace proposal from your people. The Apostle would accept it. But to begin a peace talk under the current circumstances, the most favorable opportunity for a peace talk would have been when you crossed the river. You missed that chance, and now look where you are. Ah! Man, doesn't that just rub salt into the wound? Soren just straight up said this was a bad idea. And, well, the bad idea happened. Think it over. I'll give you 3 days. Request the peace talk within that time. If that is impossible, negotiations are over. I sincerely hope that won't be the case. As the heir of King Knigas, he will be fine. Treat his wounds quickly. You mean you didn't finish him off? Why not? It does not matter who the enemy is. If there's a way to avoid taking a life, that is the path I will choose. Leave now. I swear upon my name that my men will not attack you as you retreat. "3 days, huh? What will the Beast Tribe do, Ranulf? What will become of Gallia?" "I'm sorry, Tabarn. Now that Skirmir has been incapacitated, Gallia can't go any further." "Right, that's too bad. I guess the Lagos Alliance has to take a break then." "What about you? Will Felainicus agree to a peace talk?" "I haven't decided. Our forces lack numbers and supplies. We can't possibly take them on, but I imagine that a peace talk would be far from pleasant. General Zelgius seems like a trustworthy Bjork. I also know from the Mad King's War that even the Apostle is not a bad person at heart. But in reality, the Senate controls Benyon right now. They were the ones who killed our messenger. I know that General Zelgius can't disobey orders from the Senate, but what about the Apostle? She's Benyon's supreme leader, right? Can't we just contact her directly? Trust me, we tried. All our efforts were in vain. Ah. Thank you for the speech. Speech. Hydrate. Nah. It's not just the Lagos either. Tanith said the Apostle won't even meet with the Holy Guards these days. Wait, she won't meet with Tanith? But Tanith has been at our side forever. There's something very wrong with all this. What is happening in Benyon? Well, we'll stick around and see what happens. The Lagos Alliance will disband temporarily. The problem is Gallia's retreat. You've got a lot of ground to cover before Benyon attacks in 3 days. Agreed. Sus, jeez. Well, that's just how it goes, I suppose. Anyways, let's take a look at our raid options. I'm gonna make it easier on myself, and I'm just gonna do a Razor tonight. He's also kind of going through some stuff, so, you know. May as well cheat him after all. At any rate, what am I doing? Tomorrow is Splinter Cell night. anyway, though, let me see. Do you want to anything I'm working on? Things that you let everyone know about, or... No, I can't think of anything. Yeah, so, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're doing Splinter Cell tomorrow. I think that's really all I can say. It's like really working right now. Thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night. Night.